start it. I'm not gonna do the opening video either. This will probably be at least a 2 hour long stream. Goes for longer, that's fine. We're just gonna see what goal is. Black Mage job story. So really the content I wanted to do. But if I do like the near raids, what else I'm gonna do? I can't really do hard savage content that because we have that many people. I don't have I'm not doing no cam too. Ninja gear. Friday it is. What time is it right now? Can't stop until yeah. Hour. And that's spooky. Oh, this leveling, that's not too bad. It is on. Oh. I mean, the hour stream. Don't edit a live stream. I'm talking about to Rocksmith.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone, lying
Nice. I've always wanted to wear strings. But I said before, no way are busy. I don't know. Soul is ignoring. Soul always ignoring. Oh, that would. Watch it.
Children of the land and see this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'm never
So this is my stream starting soon. The goddesses.
Children of the
Leveling.
land, will you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
The Q pot.
One soul's cry, a passion welling
Oh, I can.
within.
Word. Okay, so the dust video.
Sacrifice, a bind of
But I don't. That's one thing about the ninja that I really don't like is don't get any AoE. Don't get any AoE until level 35. That is ridiculous. At least I should get up to next level at least. Good. I don't like having very I mean, I guess I could get some of this stuff. I don't really want it. Don't. I feel like Brave Fox's Long Stop is one of the dungeons where you can probably ask at the beginning. You here for leveling or I get. There's enough enemies in this thing at leveling. Stop back block. Oops. I tried to do my lightning attack right there. I don't have it. I don't have it. Okay. I do have true. Yes. GG. Dunk. So, that was that. That thing. Where do I go for this? Shades of shots. Uh, Head that way. Trying to wear a bunny suit. Kind of forgot that. Glad you are here. I would consult with you about a matter lying away at my mind. Thanks in no small part to your efforts, the books of Naltala have at long last been reunited in these halls. Their long-lost secrets just waiting to be unearthed. Though I have scarcely begun poring over the tomes, I have already made a most remarkable discovery. Of the twin tomes, cipher of sorts, meaning of which could only be deciphered when the two are referenced in tandem. I will spare you the details of how I unraveled the mystery, though it truly was among my finer moments, if I dare say so. At any rate, the words once decoded are most evidently an incantation, albeit one entirely unfamiliar to me. Beneath it was writ a simple directive, compared to the dark arts, words unto Nald's that memories long forgotten may stir anew. As to what precisely these are referencing, your guess is as good as mine. Still, Master Kurka doubtless preserved the incantation and the accompanying message in his records for a reason. And if we are not the heirs to the art of black magic, then who is? So I trust I can expect that Nald's you try to hurry. Yes, I would prefer not to eventually making discoveries any longer than necessary. Nothing in this area. That is all you need to know. I give the sign you are to chant the words precisely as instructed. Now, that light. Yes, you shall serve as the bringer of destruction. As for my vessel, yes, that one. Uh-oh. Whatever was that strange sensation? For a moment, it was as if a great fire burned within me. Then, now it is as if my very mind is being to voice. Oh well, it feels good to walk the earth for the first time in 2 millennia. Seems that old coot proved himself useful after all. If he hadn't kicked it, I'd find him and give him a pat on the back. What are you gawking at? You are a black mage, are you not? Surely you possess the common sense to recognize the woman who stands before you, or you needing a hint. Some would call me Death's handmaiden, but I always found that particular epithet so needlessly morbid. Though technically speaking, I am, but a manifestation of a memory. You may call me by the name I used in life, Toto. At your service. I jest, of course. You who are mine, after all. You are at mine. I must say, what is it with black mages? They truly believe it makes them look more important. They merely compensate. Either event, I have no need of such adornments. I actually don't. The very classic black mage. Now that's more like it. Or he was it. Of course it was. Now that we're on a first name basis, have to tell me about yourself. On second thought, let's skip that. Time is short, and to be quite honest, I don't particularly care. At any rate, as I might have mentioned, I am not the true Toto, as she once lived, rather a manifestation of her memory, or my memory. Needless to say, that still makes me the most powerful sorceress currently in your world. You'd do well to remember that if you ever have a mind to cross me. Well then, now that we've gotten the pleasantries out of the way, what do you say we have a little fun? Prepare to be blasted into a gazillion itty-bitty pieces. Oh, come now. Must I spell everything out for you? I must know if you are sufficiently adept at the dark arts to help me forestall impending doom. This is by far the easiest way to do so, not to mention the most. Prepare for a world of pain. Do for what? Try to keep up, will you? I abhor repeating myself. Let me start at the beginning. 2,300 years ago, the greatest mage our realm has ever known, that would be me, compiled a choice assortment of potent offensive incantations and invocations known as black magic. Still seem puzzled. Also, devised a spell that would allow my memory to one day return. My reasons were twofold. For one, I simply had to see for myself how the art of destruction would be handed down eras after I had inevitably passed. For another, I knew that without my guidance, the realm would one day most certain. Oh, this won't do. I had thought the girl stronger than this, but eyelids grow heavy in my consciousness. I suppose I'll just have to take a little. But remember this, my puppet of destruction. You have an important role to play in the battle that will decide the fate of your very world till next week. Shirk not your study of the Lalafell. Where are we? By Jacob just woke from the. Yeah, even my every limb aches. If my respite were more exhausting, fiercest of. Never had chance observe anything odd happen to. Are possessed. She put her hat back on. Preposterous, or so most would say, but you have no reason to tell me falsehoods, and would certainly serious symptom find myself. Toto, the mother of our dark art, pursued the power of destruction to and beyond any limits that could be conceived. Has her consciousness truly taken up? Is no use. I call out, but she does not answer. Whether slumbers or simply deigns not, or I cannot. Here I am at something lost. Let's turn to the aquarium. To our heads. May have to answer. Reveal. Where I was here. Or mom. Okay. That lead. Like this character. Good bird. Don't like this. I'm afraid it's no use. I've called out to within my mind time and time again, but I am met only with silence. Master were still here. Surely he could shed some light. After all, it was he that recorded the posterity. Words we used summoned forth Chateau. Wait, that's it. Master himself may not be here, but his writings may yet contain. That settles it. Asks. Holds for you as well. Okay. Whatever Shatoto's motives for returning to us, I cannot shake the feeling ill happenings are afoot. Best resume your studies with the. Continue on. A hurry. Good. For better or for worse, it was a slumber. Meantime, my study of the books of Thal have in particular, I was surprised to learn that while the statue and world's reflection, relative recent construction, historical terms, of course, the goblet it holds in its hands quite ancient. It would appear that it was within that vessel Mistress Shototo's soul was sealed. Master's record goes on the surface with a message and lifts. It reads, yes, here it is. Power of destruction did rend the baleful star. Doth reign near and afar. 23 centuries hence shall it come anew. Certain doom is sure to prophecy. Has been roughly 2,300 years since Shototo founded black magic. It means it is entirely possible herself left the inscription. Whatever sort of doom could the prophet? Here it is all rather cryptic. I as well. I would speak with both of you at once. Well, I would like nothing more than to catch up on old times. I come bearing grave tidings. Friends, pray lend me your aid. Well, if it isn't our favorite headed hearer, I would have thought the seventh hell would freeze over before you cast your lot with purveyors of destruction. What have we done to deserve the honor of your groveling? This is no time for chat. The situation is most dire. Why, a veritable horde of crazed golems have burst forth Lost City and is wreaking havoc on Fellswood. Whatever foul sorcery led them to abandon their orders and run rampant, I cannot say, but one thing is certain: if we do not deal with them, and so swiftly, there's no telling what damage might inflict upon them. That does sound like cause for concern. Very well, I suppose it would not kill us to put the matter of Shototo aside for the moment. Wait, no, not now. Say, how can the girl think straight with the ungodly fool's cap laying her down? Or perhaps she can't, and that is why. But of course, it all makes sense. Oh, hello there. Just me and my prodigious select. Of course you did. Now, look, we don't have much time, so try to keep. The surge of ether. What are you? Yes, I'm sure there's so much you'd like to know. Where would that get us? I've already heard all I need to know through the girl's ear. We are needed in South Cloud, yes? Rampaging golems. Indeed. I've tasked a whaler named Alphine with looking into the matter. Any luck, he has gleaned some knowledge which avail us in full course. Alphine South Shroud, yes. The great Shototo has all she needs. Well, come now. No point in standing around like gawping goop. There's work to be done, right? Right. Shoto, Archie, I am most grateful for your aid. Do not get me wrong, but if there's any little I have been keeping my words, I will hear of it in full when our task is done. I mean, what do you mean keeping from you? You literally just showed up. Help. I only saved myself like 100 gil. If I'd known that was all I was gonna save, I would have. It's so much easier to think with the excess bulk weighing on. For the life of me, I'll never understand people's obsession with. The sheer etheric energy I feel exuding from the girl is nothing short of astounding. Could it be that Cap was reigning in her true power all this time? Welcome, friends. You come seeking new poems, yes? That I had any to give. I fear not a single one of the creatures has manifested itself before me. So you say, my good man, but it is full that you freeze for the forest. Sometimes that which we see right before us need to only tune our vision. Why is it me, or do I spy a number of curious stones out from the brush? I have an inkling that our foe may be hiding in. Oh, is one living stone from the ordinary type? These were definitely not here before. Other thing is dying pretty fast. Our friend quite well. I only saw her from afar, but it was as if the girl took some perverse pleasure, causing as much destruction as she could muster. That was fun, wasn't it? Now, while I'm not wont to repeat myself, it seems I should make an exception for the slower members of our band. You have the privilege of standing before the Archmage Toto, or rather, a memory of the same has awakened after years of slumber to rescue your realm. Fate most dire. Ichitoto, if that is truly who you are, do not deny your arcane prowess. Yet there is, there is much about this matter that does not sit well with me. Pray explain yourself. What is this dire fate of which? Oh dear, you really aren't very very well. I like her. I shall begin from the very beginning. Dear me, did I almost rhyme? Wait, how she almost rhyme? Does that? Anyhow, the tale begins some 2 millennia ago when the great civilization of Mach still in its. Our scholars ascertained that a mighty comet, awash unspeakable ethereal energy, was forced to strike our fair home, reduce it to so much rubble. So I thought to rectify this way I knew how, by blasting the foul rock out of the sky with the most powerful destructive magic our realm had ever seen. I like. This, more than anything, was what spurred me to developing the art of black magic. Needless to say, my plan was a remarkable success. A massive chunk of the comet shattered, knocking it off its path, sending it spinning harmlessly off into the heavens. The story, however, does not end there. Fragments of the meteor hurtled to and embedded themselves in the earth. While small enough that their impact caused no significant damage, they remained beneath the surface, energy waiting to be. Needless to say, otherworldly stones drew the attention of far and wide, thought to claim their powers for their own. Are the stones souls, powers, many a city-state flirt. Yet stones held yet further secrets. 2 of them were brought together. They would call out to one another, their ether reacting to ether to augment their mutual powers, fill their heights. Mind you, the power of mere fragments in a heightened state, far too meager to be cause for concern. One threat, however, still lingered. What if the comet, Mother Stone, has to return its circuitous orbit, bringing it shouting distance of our world, but not its remnants, children, summon it hither destructively. Preposterous. Your vaunted black magic not knock the comet clear across the sky. Is it? Why, it is simply inconceivable that its new path would bring around back in our. Inconceivable to feebler minds, mayhap, but not my own. In fact, I pose it that the comet is drawing nearer every moment. For this very reason, golems are now running left unattended, the implications for calamitous. Fortunately, you have an ally in the ending battle. Prodigy, who foresaw the danger, sent her memory into the future, turned to save the day. You mean to say that you predicted that this threat would come 2,000 years ago, devised an incantation, by sole purpose allowing you to return to us? I do believe I've already said precisely that. Of course, not do it entirely on my own. Bo would have been lost to history if crazy old Kirka hadn't dug it up when he did and recorded it for posterity. Dear little Lalai and also played their parts well. Oh, how wonderful it is when one's followers, against their natural tendencies, perhaps, manage not to make an utter mistake. I must admit, the whole story still strikes me far-fetched. Plus, neither your motives nor your relation. You're charged with the protection of the. Not leave it. I will accompany you and offer what aid I can. First, let us return to Ul'dah. I will hear more of your plan you propose before we. Must you? Very well. I promise you will not get in our way. Come along, my puppets. I have a realm to save, and you're going to help me. right back. And I'm back! It does not appear the sorceress is ill, but I still do not feel entirely safe in her presence. And whatever has she done with Lalai? I mean, nothing. The hearer assures me that there have been no golem uprising, since he clearly is too thick to tell a convincing lie. I am inclined to believe him. It means that we still have time to form a plan. I do pride myself on my honesty, so I will be honest with you when I say this. Your art is, to put it kindly, not looked fondly upon in art, and your story stretches the limits of believability. We cannot. Why did that dude? That weird stance. We cannot stave off this calamity. Any entreaties you might make are not like to find a receptive. I, on the other hand, have friends in prominence. I shall reach out to them and see what aid they are willing. Like, I am literally. I feel like I have more pull than my character has more pull. How charming! I actually think he might prove himself useful. In your spare time, might you not ask your astrologian friends if they have any recent calculations? Path. I have no reason to doubt the accuracy of my own course, but working off 2 millennia old, as you wish. Forgive me for being forward, but might I inquire as to the well-being of our mutual friend Lalai? He is still in there somewhere. Yes. Oh, she most certainly is. Worry not. Girl's consciousness is just enjoying a short respite, which reminds me, I really am due for a nap myself. Be a dear and do try not to let things. Other of the art that brought the great floods upon, turn to deliver us from doom. Progenitor, our esteemed art has chosen me as her vessel. Our world from afar. I can scarce imagine a greater honor. Let's put our minds together and figure out how we might best do her bidding. Wait, Lalai, if we take her words at face value, Shitoto has only the realm's best interest at heart, and yet I, for one, remain skeptical. Not to say I doubt her intentions, or yours for that matter. Yet of the founder of the very art which gave rise to the War of the Sixth Umbral Clan. Could it not be in seeking to save our realm she was not blasphemy? Why, Lady Shitoto had long since passed. The war broke out. Blind, blustering halfwit would even. When I put it that way, I understand that is why I begrudge neither you nor her my aid. Such as it is, will serve to protect the realm's peace. At the same time, I intend to keep close watch on her. One can never be too wary after all. In the event, I will gather what knowledge I can of the threat we face, and I would be most grateful if you could do the same. Might I suggest, with your beastman ally, idea has not already occurred to you? I swear, that man's head is made of harder stone. Still, at least he is cooperating with the progress of some. In any event, I will reach out to our beast. I encourage you to turn to your studies in the meantime. It's clear it is the task, but the task ahead will test us to our very limit. Haruhi, I trust you have not been shirking your studies. Mistress to expect much of us, not just for my own part. I have called out to her intently time and again within my mind in hopes of conveying any and all knowledge that might avail in state ending disaster. Though she does not respond, I have this somewhere. Doubtless she will return when she sees fit. While we can ill afford to bide our time. So I have taken Aya Nelha's advice, like turn on his face and reached out to him. Post Moogle. Oh. Back here. It has been eons, eras, ages, eons. I have heard that the spirit of the legendary Shitoto comes alive again inside Lalai, but this wonder is still possible. It is indeed, friend Dazah. The capricious type, though, and wakes only he has a mind to. A fact that I have explained 700 times to this button-headed hero. Still insists beyond all reason that I should be able to stare at will. Me discredit Lalaya. I merely suggested that summon mean by which we could summon Shitoto at convenience. Rather than waiting for her to come forth of her might serve us in facing the summon her. Speak of the illustrious founder of my art, your serving girl. Watch your tongue, fetters. Respect. Do not deny the power of your art, nor the good it can do. Too stubborn and stupid to fully accept it. Oh well, I suppose none of us are perfect. Myself excluded. 269 thought I tell me all you have heard about this. Eyes to be believed, trusted, sworn by, believed. It's truly the great Shitoto. Yes. I mean, but of course, my lady. Yes. Golem odd, wandering in the tangle, and that is not all. No ordinary. Rather, the same one I saw in home-handed forebear, Goo, a golem of ancient Mach. My own creature. Why, that is simply inconceivable. I designed them to literally rampage. Copious. Sure that my loyal apprentices, so on and so forth, that they stay that way. Mayhap your followers were not so diligent in carrying out after your passing. We all know of the chaos and destruction Machi sorcerers. The fact that poring over age-old documents on the upkeep of golems was giving me my doubts, lady. Quite partial to you and your countrymen. We're to find ourselves locked in combat with the Mach. Have your not hesitate to strike down our foe? Do not trust me, trust us. I am not deaf to Lalai's. So be it. Not help being a simpleton, no more than I can help being the intellect of any. Old Kukurka told me what became of Mahi after my passing. Tuned with me a century ago. Do you think I deny the senseless destruction caused by my descendants? Are I myself rot? No less? Of course not, for I, unlike some of my present companions, am not a bloody dude gets called stupid. Even a fool must understand that a tool is only good or evil. Answer me this. What could I possibly stand to gain from standing idly by as my own wreak havoc on the realm I once called home? I will grant that there is some sense in what you do. In the event, we thank you for your assistance. Rest assured that we shall see to the rogue a goal. Harm that befalls you and your tangle. That overdweller never lighten up? Must be so tiring. Tiring, burdensome, wearisome, tiring. Even the you can say that again, and I'm abusing. You know the man better than I, and for that I pity you. Is there nothing we can do to buy ourselves a moment to fight from his quibbling? Whatever do you suppose is bothering his? Yes, I have observed this as well. Smaller minds are quick to burden themselves with hand-wringing concern for the well-being of. It were not evident that the girl is more than capable of taking care of herself. Either event, if he insists on tagging along with us, I suppose it would not hurt to win him over. Only so he does not foul things up at the worst possible. Anyhow, I do believe we have some golems to smite into oblivion. And goal is it? I'll see you there, and do try not to get lost on the way. Oh. Toto is full of mysteries, but one baffles me. What is it about Lalai's cap that she... Most important will you get? Me at heavy. What? Samurai started. Samurai starts at Samurai should start at level 50. Dark Knight starts at 30. I don't remember what the Red Mage started at. These lands were far more dry and agreeable. I suppose much can change into them, especially without me around to keep her. But this is no time to get caught up in nostalgia. We have golems to smash and search for, not necessarily in that order, I suppose. Yes, really strong etheric energies coming from that direction. I will accompany Shitoto to ensure that she remains focused on the task at hand. Might you survey the area south of here? Irons afford our foe no end of hiding spot. I am ill inclined to walk into an I'm almost out of these systems. We'll get more. Look far and wide, but can't turn to no signs of golems, rampaging or otherwise. Return to the southwestern region angle and see. Got hurt? Ugh. Only this body were my own. I would have raised that oversized block of stone to the ground. I suppose I should thank you for less consciousness. In the midst of battle, I would certainly have been done for. Or lie with me. Oh, ladyship, I who owe you a debt of gratitude. Had you not drawn the creature's initial strike, I surely have met an that is not the least of my failing. My fault, and mine alone, caught unawares. It pains me to say so, my eyes were on you and they should have been watching out for our enemy. Who is this sorceress who wields such frightful power? Does she gods continue? No more. See your life from people here you have. Say this with no reservation. Paragon of virtue, model to all mages, white or black. Why, two are the most intelligent words I've heard you. Keep talking like that, and I might yet learn to tolerate you. Also, I do actually my precious Lala. I have not the slightest idea. Wouldn't would you? Was it not for your was it not your grand dream to fight in the black? Words of healing, destruction you for the common good. So says Lalai, at the very least. Girl not invaluable to. That is all well and true, but invaluable and precious have different connotations. Mayhap not in your time, but the meaning of words evolve time, you see. What I am saying is, of course Lalai is a friend, and the same could be said of her root. Not to say I do not want to see her again, of course. Say that. At any rate, I do believe we've done all we can here. Lady Shitoto, please forgive me for having doubted you. Henceforth, I promise that I will aid you whatever way I can. That I do believe must be off somewhere. One last thing, if I may. Lady Shitoto, while you are awake and speaking, what becomes of the Lai's consciousness? Is she still in there? What a curious question. She is slumbering in the recesses of her mind, much as I am when she. To answer your question, no, she is not listening. You have some rather stimulating conversations from, like, I can share the details. No, I mean, never mind. I really must be getting off to that place I was going. Are all men in this era so odd? At any rate, I feel my consciousness be wane. The lie will be waking from slumber ere long, and I turn to Ulda before she does. I suggest you do the same. Your friend has much she wishes to discuss with you. So now we go back. It is over 300 gil. I tend to use. Right, ticket. I play so much Final Fantasy 14. I really should try to do more of the side stuff. For like an extra stream. Oops. Welcome back. As you might have surmised, it is I, Lilai. Mistress Shitoto returned to her not moments. Before drifting off to slumber, she imparted to me some details regarding what she sees the next phase of our task. She would have us venture further afield to investigate any golem menaces that might be stirring out of Aisha. Speaking of menaces, whatever became of that stone-headed hero? I suppose it is too much to hope that Mistress Shitoto finally set his robe alight. Seems to have feelings for you. Oh no! What is this choice? Got choice 1. I like this. I like this one. I gotta see it. I will assume I misheard you. Off chance I did not. Pray inform the man that he had best not act upon these feelings in my presence, lest I feel like scorching his precious flowing locks from. Anyhow, I trust you will keep me informed if our hero friend exhibits pertinent behavior. I think of a suitable retribution. I dare say putting him to sleep and hiding his glasses would send a clear message. Rather amusing, no less. Thank him. In any event, I should return to my research, as should you. Toto will doubtless call upon us before long, and ours must be primed for the occasion. One of those. I would seek your aid in doing shit. Urhi, the moment you re-entered the room, I could feel the air crackling with etheric energy. Excellent. Excellent. Diligence in your training will surely serve us. And you come at a perfect time, not moments before you arrived. Toto's voice called out to me. This is consciousness. You would have us begin to lay the groundwork for the final stage of her plan. She made it quite clear that we will require all the aid we can muster. I have taken the liberty of reaching out to our beastmen. They have convened at Shah's residence at Burgundy Falls, where they are arrival. Let us not keep. Actually, This area right here is actually really... I think there's only like one time where you really come in here and like walk around. I remember not like... That was years ago. I am not privy to the finer points of the plan, but I am prepared to assist the way I can. My friends, thank you for coming together on such short notice. Mistress Shitoto would have you know that she is most grateful for your cooperation. In fact, I do believe she would rather speak to you directly. Well, it would seem the gang's all here. I dare say it's time we got this proverbial show on the road. Here, tell me that you've made yourself useful since I last saw your vapid face. Hi, Lady Shitoto. According to my colleagues, Persian Alliance trolls have cited an increasing number of rampant golems of... Fortunately, none have posed a significant threat, at least not as of yet. Which brings us to the matter of the comet. A colleague of mine, Observatorium, has confirmed that it draws nearer with each passing hour, though there is no immediate danger of a collision if it stays on its present course. It's too close for comfort, yes. Fortunately, I, as is my wont, have a plan. I simply hope that you, my friends, are up to the task. Walk. The hearer speaks true. The golems that have been causing trouble near the states have been more bark than bite, felled with no great difficulty by middling soldiers. From this, I surmise that the gems set within them, their soulstones, have been small and of meager power at best. And yet, if my theory holds, a more sinister threat lurks in the realm's far reaches, far from the prodding eyes of a Persian and beast, where we must go. Bach, perplexed. Ozol is boundedly perplexed. By people, to do the work of people, are golems created. To travel so far from their master's domain, constructs have no reason. True, is this not? Well, I'll be. Passably astute observation. But I fear your knowledge lacking, my walking friend. Golems come in all shapes and forms, and not all are wrought by the hand of a... Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract all matter of matter. Plant, mineral, and animal alike, spontaneously animating it and giving rise to new life, not to guide them. Feral golems rove and wander at unpredictable specimens that pose the greatest Often a gem of sufficient etheric power will attract. Larger the gem that serves as their soulstone, the greater their power. Power the threat, greater the threat when the comet draws nigh. It would appear our task is clear. Let us split up and hunt down these abominations. I shall join our beast. Make for the west. I will leave the east to the two of you. There is one matter in particular I would ask you to investigate. My friends at the Alliance conveyed to me the most curious report, which Lady Shitoto's words just now put in a rather different light. Over in Girania, hamlet of the Alagana, have claimed tidings of their words that walk like men. I've seen it. One of them actually killed me, I think, or started storm. Nobody saw that. These have gone entirely uninvestigated, written off as the fantasy superstitious common folk. But if Lady Shitoto speaks true, which I do, they are golems beyond the shadow of a doubt. Worry not. For Haruhi and I will uproot them and reduce every last leaf and strip of bark to smoldering ash, won't we? I mean, yeah, they're trees and we wield fire spells. Okay. I will leave the particular guarding the mean instruction to them. I have, however, procured a link pearl that we might better coordinate. Pray take it with you. See, this dude's not so bad when he's not being vicious of everything. With that, I do believe we are as prepared as we could hope to be. Let us be off. Remember, should aught go amiss, I put a link pearl call away. You are a long ways away. A device to allow that pretentious pudding head to talk to me if I am 100 mom. Far be it from me to scoff at technological progress, but no inventions could have been out. I have to go Alagana. What I needed to go get more of these. I mean, I have 10 of them. Like, they're important. I like having a good stock of them. Because not only do I still kind of use them, Black Mage, I swear. This wasn't too. This character. I have like 40. Spell speed. Actually, do I? Oh. Hot chocolate. Alrighty. Oh, skills. Oh, there's a skill speed. Another thing I want to do is I need to start using here. How interesting. Amok has devolved into a vermin-infested bog. Here, Abanya is anything looking more lively than I remember it. Not that that's saying much, of course. But look at me, getting all nostalgic for no reason. After all, my body has long turned to tune every my memory will. But before that, we have a job to do. I can sense no unusual etheric presence here. Let us venture a bit further into the field. Come along now. Here. I one-shot that thing, yo. Come upon any wood golems? You can see these two had the misfortune of coming upon little old me. But that is not all I saw. Yes, it was the most remarkable and most horrifying sight. After I delivered a mortal wound to one of them, I saw it extend a gnarled limb, and with the last ounce of its strength, try to rip the soulstone from Cohort's chest. Yes, it was. Feral golems have no qualms about cannibalizing each other, which has led me to quite frightening conclusions. Wait. Oh, if all the whatever could that four-eyed fool like this? Yes. If you have something to report, make it quick. What? Yes, it would be wise for you to make a discreet retreat. We'll do the same. It would reevaluate our options in most troubling. I will join you at the observatorium shortly. Do you gather all the information you can from your colleagues before I arrive? Gods be good. That hero's actually proven himself useful. He came upon a most startling scene in the hinterland. Mass influx of golems of all shapes and sizes, as if summoned from all reaches of the realm by some unholy force. I have my own theory as to what this means, but I require more knowledge before plotting our next step. One thing I can say is that we should immediately begin preparing for the work. In any event, we must move, and quickly. Return to the Burgundy Falls and apprise the beastmen, and I shall go on ahead to the auditorium and see what knowledge astrologers bring you as soon as I. All my Etherite tickets. You know, I actually didn't think this was going to take me like 2 hours to do. Line of quests. I just realized just a little bit ago that once I'm done with these, the level... Oh no, I'm not level 80 yet. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. But I do need to go to Mordona and see about the red. I can't remember if I did that one or not. I did. And I always forget to check if Arya is still standing. I miss Arya. We liked her. Ak. Ak. Perhaps the golems are having a banquet, a revel, a feast. Though feasting on what, I would rather not speculate. No, 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 not thinking. Friends, comrades, brothers and sisters of the Black, stand at the brink of a disaster most dire. Even as we speak, our foe grows in number, beings of sentient stone and wood gather, summoned by an unknown force, united for a common purpose, beyond our understanding. Beyond your understanding, perhaps. Not mine. The golems make for some all. I know what that is. Here at Abanya, I witnessed a most unsettling sight. A golem with an almost animal fury tearing into its cohort's chest. Disturbing as it was all too clear what I was witnessing. The creature sought a stronger soul stone, might augment its strength and power. These creatures seek is which they harvest from behind. No, they are forever in search of a more potent etheric source, and have finally found one. The astrologians at the observatorium have my worst fears. The baleful star of our past slowly but inexorably changes course, closer and closer. It is as Lady Shitoto said. The golems call out to it, beckoning it ever closer. According to the latest calculation, further adjustment of the path, and it all but certain to strike Eorzea head on. The baleful creatures will climb the highest peak in the land and summon their mother stone to our realm. And yet, it is just so, friend. Unless we destroy the lot of them, collision is all but inevitable. And yet, there are simply too many. Even if we could thin their ranks, they would regrow themselves and regroup in time. So we are done for, doomed, defeated. Not give up hope, my frenetic friend. Or do you forget that the most brilliant mind to ever walk the face of a stands with you? Allow me to propose a foolproof plan. We do absolutely nothing at all. Now, that is, we know that the golems are feeding on each other, of greater and greater power. So why not sit back and let this process of natural selection take its course? So we are left with but a single foe. Out of her mind, Shitoto. That to happen, a creature of untold power and since that golem would be. Quite so, it would be the mother of all automata, golem equivalent of yours truly, if by definition one of the most formidable foes our realm has seen. Fortunately, I do believe there is one among us who might stand a chance against the monstrosity. Lady Shitoto insists that you hold, nay, are the key to this entire operation. I'm not inclined to doubt her, but I would hear it from your own lips, with all certainty that you would emerge in hypothetical golem typical proportion. Thank you, my friend. Your courage inspires me. Pray let me offer my strength, that together we may secure this future of our realm. Doubt Haruhi and I will have much need of your services. Feel free to tag along. Just warn the people by settlements to heed the birth of the golem. Mayhap I will even have occasion to smash a golem or two. Color me impressed. Your friends are proving more reliable by the minute. That I should return to this for my grip on consciousness grows more tenuous by the moment. Pray return when you can and speak with Lalai upon her awake. Nope. Ah, Haruhi, I have called out Shishitoto, but to no avail. No doubt she is deep in gathering her strength for the battle to come. She did, however, leave a message for you. Lack not in I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I have not liked the Black Mage attire. Annex Shrine? Not expecting to go there. In 3 weeks. No, I'm not going to, because I came to Ishgard. I came to Ishgard to save some Oh, yeah, I totally thought I was going to Azizla. Home will not grow too large, will it? I prefer foes to be more compact like myself. Tiny, puny, compact. Fell the feral golems and cast away the baleful star from the sky. For strength I can summon within me. Fuck. And not with fear do dozels them take, but with passion and exhilaration for the battle to come. With great passion. Tremendous passion. He's scared. Even the mountains, the golems feed on each other with brutal savagery. As we speak, our night. Why, thank you so much, Lalai. What with my own corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it is an honor and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men, and beastmen after my own. Oops. Did I just speak? You can stop gawking anytime now, or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to display? Fortunately, I have already formulated the perfect plan of an attack. You three will see to the stragglers still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust you can handle that much. The hearer, Haruhi, myself, will scale the summit where the oversized augmented agglomeration golems should. If I may be so bold, ladies, proffer a small amendment. And all, as you surely know, is a holy place to all the dragons who call this land home. I am ill inclined to wage battle without first obtaining. Elder Seedseer has told me that Haruhi has a friend among the kind. Mayhap it would be best if she sought the counsel of Dofnir. I can't believe I'm saying that's hardly the worst idea I've heard. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our. What are we waiting for then? The way. Go talk to Dofnir. Interesting, because this is supposed to be Stormblood content, so not something I was expecting. Unholy menace doth gather in our midst. threatening to summon doom from the heavens down upon this realm. Such is thy plight? I too did sense the presence of an intruder in the sacred home. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warrior of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my... Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I ever heard. Here, send word to our bestman. And commence the operation at once. No time to lose. Make for the summit and dispose of the abomination that this, for the comet gets too close for comfort. Should be good. Hope. Understood. Pray leave the rest. Lady Shitoto, my colleague from the observatorium has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sell wide of us by the slimmest of margins. Yet that path shifts with every second, slowly but inexorably. Brink of climb. Call it a hunch, but I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible. Glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped. Great. Our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer. That's a cool. Are you ready to stand alongside the greatest ever live in a battle for the very future of your world? Look sharp. This is our time to shine. This... a little bit much stuff happening. That was actually like that actually had mechanics from like dungeon bosses. Victory is ours. I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire, but it is no matter. I have the utmost faith that Haruhi and my efforts were not in vain. Gonna show a meteor. That light, the 12 have mercy. Here it comes, and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we spared a most crushing fate. Stand tall, Haruhi. You and I just saved the world, and I suppose I should thank you as well, Kira, for doing a most remarkable job of not mucking everything. And with that, I believe my work here is done. While I'd love nothing more than to stay and savor our victory a bit longer, all good things must come to. Don't look all sad now. With such promising proteges to carry on my legacy, and go to rest knowing other art of destruction. Have seen our art wielded for the greatest of worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess, the sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Haruhi. Black. Curious. I'm so excited to see. Sad to see Shitoto. I really like. Made me laugh. That millennia from now, when long since faded to dim, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their prodigious powers against would bring harm to our fair realm. Right. Oh, that's right. Be proud, Haruhi. Having shared a mind with Mr. Toto, I assure you that if you praise does not come easily to your lips, I can still scarcely believe you did me the honor of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a matter of speaking, I had assumed Death's handmaiden was little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. Fire. It would seem my impression may have been an error. May have been. Your prudish, pig-headed prejudice. No. Charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your forebear on how to treat a gentleman. What? Oh, is that so? If you happen to see any gentlemen around these parts, do let me know. At any rate, we are done here. Let us leave this uncultured or here to reflect for a bit on how to treat a lady. I didn't. Saw the comet sailing through the sky, hurtling, shooting, sailing. You are safe, yes? Yes, yes. Many golems did come scale the peak. They come no more. Laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. Press your battle with the great beast victory. Just so, my friend, not to boast, but even Lady Shitoto was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Haruhi? 3 cheers for Shitoto, 3 cheers for Haruhi, 3 cheers for the art of destruction. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Far be it from me to rain on your parade. Let's not forget that healer in your ranks played a small part in your ranks. Happy day this is. Fly home to share the joy with his brother. We'll visit Dozal again to share magical learnings, yes? Till then. I too must take my leave, so that even when we are apart, we always stand as one. Till next week. Goblins? We're goblins, right? I too must return to Gridania to deliver my report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now. Well, don't let us keep you. I was wondering, express my gratitude to your colleagues at the observatorium on behalf of Mr. That to me, I fear not all of my friends are so. They were to learn that I had allied myself with practitioners of the dark art. There's no telling what sort of. Fear not, Lalai. You have my word that as hearer and healer, I will do all I can to work toward a day when your fellows can stand proud and credit for all the good you have done. I cannot bear to say presence, but our hearer friend has come quite far, wouldn't you? I too would do everything in my power to make that day a. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the Superium? Yes, I want Black Mage higher, and I hope that it's good. That it's good. Go to Ulda. $630. But yeah, like so far, the Stormblood set of Black Mage quests are the only ones that I've liked from. Welcome back, Haruhi. And I must express my gratitude for all you have done. I'll read this. So does my profound respect. I've mastered our art to was ever attained. While it is not like me to dwell on such matters, I was just reflecting on the hearer's word. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those we fought to save. Needless to say, we do not do what we do accolades with glory. Do it because it must be done, and to say our own. Yet, not sit well with me. No, I cannot just turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to. The day will come that we can emerge from the shadows, I cannot say. For that day, and for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I would put all I have seen to paper. Master Kurka, all we have learned of our realm. That is not all. I would write of the bravery of our beast, stubborn and self-important hearer who against all odds proved himself a friend. Most of all, I would write of the illustrious founder of our glorious art, adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legs. Why, I dare say the chapter will write itself. And you know, This is the thing that adds a timer, right? So if you hold Inocean for 30 seconds, you polygot. Polygot. Wow, okay. I need to see that. I really. Must have product key, Shadowbringers. Okay, I've done all that. I think. Do you? Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see what it is. What is that? Oh no. That looks nice. Not what I was expecting. Sure. I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't light up, but I like it. I do actually like the Skaven Black Mage. Kind of fits. The staff is. An Ocean bar will fill every 30 seconds. Status is maintained when at the bottom. Elemental gauge glows pink. Effect of Polyglot, which allows the spells Foul and Glossy are to level 8. Cast the crystal. I actually already knew about that. Hey, what am I? Hours. Wasn't necessarily meant to be a longer stream, but I could play for long. Put on the Elezen. I actually do think the Elezen characters are really pretty. A lot of people just don't seem to play as them for. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for dresser. I'm not entirely sure about the hat. But we'll try it. Actually, Like, I like it, but at the same time, it's not as. Yep. Yep. Lot of ships. All right. Decide what I want to do. Do I want to end stream now, or do I want to continue? I could do some dungeon. I could do level 50. As my ninja. I need to do Beast Tribe quest, so I can go do that. Yeah, I'll go do that. I'll be right back. But yes, let's tribe quests while. Oh, I also need to do. I need to do the custom. I have until Tuesday, but I'd rather prefer to do them soon. Enable normal battle music. What is that? I would not feel safe riding a port. I don't care how magical they are. It's just 40 more wings. Four minutes. If I can get done. Ops. I do also have it set. Oh, there went that idea. 60, 70 dungeons? Like that's a pretty wide, pretty big area of dungeons that I rushed into. Oh, this one? Oh wow, it's been a while.
Forward! Forward!
not sure if I just have the game volume too loud or if my... I don't remember what dungeon is. Combo, just keep it going. Okay. But I do kind of remember. Plus, I remember that attack, you know. No, I hate when I do that. Stupid boss. It's really annoying me right now. For seeing me run all over the place. But at least I'm really not like hurting for mana at any point. That's good. He wants it. I kind of forget that I have this scathes that I can be casting. as I'm running.
Ready?
Lease, I heard lease. Wait, is this when Estinian shows up and Americ is like, we have stuff to talk about? And I also really dislike it. And there's some things like the next 3 spells are cast, but then it has a timer. This. Funny, but a lot of people don't want to bother with like income bills for something.
You underestimate me.
I really like mine.
Out of my way!
Wrong one. That Emmerich. Ooh, that can be insta-cast. I really didn't even think about that. I love my damage that I do though. When when I can actually stand still to be able to do my damage.
As one!
I really shouldn't have done that. Please, I see.
This day you die!
Get him, Lise. All that crap. Fire for it. AoEs in this fight, I kind of forgot about them. There we go. It's been a while since I did that. That was fun. Right, I was doing beast tribe quests. It really didn't give me very many This thing is not gonna last no 30 seconds from me to combo. I guess I lied. I think for my procs. Oh no, it didn't. Can only mean one thing. They'll probably be turning to Glorianda. Okay, now. Pixies who sleep too long sometimes fade. They return to Glorianda. Silly so-and-so has been going to Myth Glorianda rather frequently. Time has come. Not that it's any of my concern. I don't like to be kept amused in the a good chunk of it. These really are the best ones for leveling. Like the Heavensward ones, they're fine. They're okay when you're at level 50. The Stormblood ones are fine when you're at level 60. These ones are actually really Like, doing that got me more experience than doing level 70 dungeon did. It was. Oh. What am I doing? I go do custom deliveries. Is that next docket? Hey. Other beast tribe here. Is it this? Is it fish people? Oh, it's the dwarf. Wait. The only other thing that I can be fate. Doing fates isn't really one of the things that still got me 300,000 experience for doing that little bit. Not all bad. I can't remember. Does it have to be best? I think it has to be the best rate. Now, mortal, peruse my wares. I have new things. I have an inventory. Isn't that exciting? I love the picture. Cordial. By cordial. Oh. Now, go. Let's go get our custom delivery. That sounds good to me. I like vial of thermal fluid. I actually have I have 3 of them. I need to go. Where to get? Earthus? First. I? It'll be 6. It'd be no big deal. Wait. Has them. I think my Chocobo has them, actually. My Chocobo has them, doesn't it? Yeah, oh my god. I was literal. Oh no. Oh no. That does not feel good. Not feel good. Ooh, Griffin hide. After him. Turned in for seals. That is so ridiculous. It's just guild. At least I didn't use up an Etherite. Not bad. 1,006. 1,000. 10,000. 10,500 right. Synthesize. Both here, so that's we can make this kind of cheap at the right ticket. Yes. I hate when my AC starts rumbling. So it just has to be like what? What is it? 100? That's that done. Now we need to go to Mago. He needs. I wish I would have known. Does it change by week? I hope she doesn't need the same thing. Otter lost her complication. Okay. Wait outside of. I haven't been doing my crafting. Anything that makes it so you have to do less gathering points. Need to. I'll just wait till I. At least then I could use thing and be able to efficiently get to a decent or it can make my waiting worthless. I think I was just here, but am I at like 2 cards? And Nago. Some of the more educated collectors say that Near Eastern influences are quite prominent about that. I do know that plenty of people are happy to play a good guild for them. Or MGP. Now then, closer inspection. Oh. Yeah, see, so 600 is the threshold. You don't have to get it over 600. I just like it. You don't see something like this every day. You're lucky to see something like that once in a blue moon. I really like this look. I'm at 3 hours already. Good news, Haruhi. The consolation prizes we sold to the Gold Saucer turned out to be popular ever imagined. More profits, more aid for the families. In fact, we've got enough to go around now that I doubt Conrad's widow will object to taking them for herself. Also, we found Mefford's widow. I have in mind to visit the both of them. They're a bit... Oh. I think I mentioned hoping you'd want to come with me when out of your connection. When you're up for it, let me know. Like, Nago's is nice, but so far Zloey's is the one I like the most. I don't know how you can keep it up, honestly, but a veritable fountain of endless. I'll not hear it said that I'm keeping all myself. I've got places to go and other people to help. Take care and thanks again. You have delivered. Hang on something like that. You ready then? Good. This is long overdue. Start by paying a visit to his widow. She's living in Alighieri. Her daughter. I'll put a moment together. Go on ahead and I'll meet you. Oh, she's living here. Ilya and her little girl. I asked them to. Put that away. I'll not pretend we've got it easy. Never asked for anyone's charity. Of all his, our marriage. But what is there too? He said he wanted to fight the good fight, but was afraid of putting us in danger. It's all bollocks, and we both knew it at the time. Fighting for your homeland sounds nothing more than an excuse to not be beholden to wife and daughter. You're wrong about him. There's something else I brought for you. Oh, he was wearing it. Not a ward of the destroyer, but a hand-carved arm of a mother child. Mattered to him most in those final moments, homeland or his faith, it was that's what I believe. I won't presume to claim I know him better. I do know he'd want you to have this money. Not for yourself, for... I mean, that's true, like, even if you don't like the person, you know, whoever your significant other, you had a kid together, and you're getting some sort of something, from them, or like what they were part of, at least you could always use it just for your kid. If it's just money, you don't have to spend it on yourself, so just spend it on the kid. So she's not wearing a potato sack. Alighieri saw more than his fair share of imperial soldier occupation. No one with any ties to the safe here. I imagine that played a part in the remain. Who knows why he never, for their sake or for his, maybe. No use dwelling on it. been waiting a long time to meet him. Actually, take. Heard stories about your fun. Fallen. Good work you're doing. Conrad would be perfect. You must be Haruki. I'm grateful to you on measure for what you've been and for our homeland. No need to stand on our. Take a seat. Told you about my legs, did he? I'm not too proud to say no. Told me a lot about you too, Nago. Enough that I'm half tempted to call you Nago, though he didn't. Pleasure to finally meet you. Never had a child of our own, yet his face would light up when he spoke of you and your mischief. Like a father boasting about his little, couldn't help it that way too. He was a father to us all better for his guidance. I could have done more to repay the favor he was alive, or to you. Now, all I've got to offer is that Gil. Speak. I know that voice. Where? Secula Imperatora? The one speaking, but how? I thought you all died in that. Got good ears. You're right. I'm from Rudolph. I was one of the Crania Lupi. Don't remember much of it when the power came down. Hit my head or something. All I remember was waking up, pile of rubble. Lucky. Fair enough, but tell me why you would come here. Where else could I go? Apparently the Imperials were willing to kill me. Distance weren't like to treat me. Best chance I had was to take off my uniform and join. I had no idea what had happened to me. Later that I learned Kemp himself had died. Didn't know much about the man, other than he was the leader of the resistance. Had a wife named Ede, who'd gone into hiding, that he died because he wanted. I owed him, so I sought her out and did what I could. I'd never make up for it. I knew better than nothing, a way to pass the time until you found me. Earnest to a fault, isn't it? Like the moment he took off the mask, he couldn't hold it. After all the effort Conrad went to save his life, I thought it'd be shame for it to. I knew it couldn't last, that you'd find me when I'm unarmed. I surrendered. Do with me. Nago's not an executioner. Got nothing to do. I see it. The skulls died that day. Why would you? Because sometimes you got to try not hitting the other. Otherwise, we'll all have bruised knuckles and bloody noses. I don't say thank you. I mean, keep helping the lady, yeah. Thing. Stop it. Honor the dead by living well, by carrying on the many ways you carry on. Mustn't forget to spend time with the people dearest to us while we can. Still both have your parents, yes? You ought to go and see. I'm sure they think about you every day. What about my character? Does my character have parents? Like, that's something that's actually kind of bugged me about this game, is that you don't know what your character's past is. At least I don't. is this? So it's just someplace pretty. Yeah, I guess. One actually has me going all over the place. Oh, there she is, the pride of the M tribe. I only had sent word in advance so we could have begun preparations for the... Please, Father, we're only here for a short time. We had business in the peak. Thank you to stop with the pride of the tribe rubbish. Now, what's the world come to if a father can't dote on his daughter? Besides, it's true, you ought to know by now how much your sisters look up to you. His sisters? Aye, it's nothing but look at Nago going out and getting done, moving up the ranks in the honor to the M tribe. People will be telling that story for years, you know, how you rode Abda through a storm of cannon fire to the top of Villadina, nothing but a satchel of glamour prisms, and won the day. Pity you've got no skills other than soldiering. The cooking's especially bad. I meant to ask, Father, we're short of wood for arrows. Meant to go and gather some myself, but I'm sure where I ought to search. Well, you should have learned by now that you'll have little luck finding suitable trees near our village. Better to trade for the wood. Like her sister. You know, I started a fund for the widows and orphans of soldiers who raised a great deal of gil through the collectible trade, and in the process I've made friends with a lot of merchants. Anything the village lacks, maybe I could use those connections. Little Nago has taken up a trade. I had to choose bartering with a stranger in Aligiri or hardly a choice at all. I'll be in touch then. I promise you won't regret this. Right, we should hurry back to the with me. The mom was really quiet. Does she not like that her daughter doesn't know how to cook? long as she is happy and content. So I learned long ago not to try and take the course of my. On behalf of the Empire, you have our thanks. Pray those who fell in battle will at least. Ah. Honestly, if she put her mind to it, she could probably become a passable cook. Not that she can't be bothered. I think she refuses to turn on. That's funny. Or Nago. Like, this is so much desert that I feel like I would not like living here. But there is gorgeous cat girls in there. Thanks again for accompanying me. I know it ended up being a lot more complicated. That really took a long time. I'll go. Like that, I think that literally took me like 20 to 30 minutes. But I want to do these. I want to get these done right now on stream. Go do Kurenai. $1,400 of this. You get less of the white ones though, right? Did I buy the wrong ones? This one, the hat thing, I know that one, that's the wrong thing. I bought that wrong. That one's level 76, so that's not even... I should... What? Oh, I already have those. $60. A lot of scripts I just spent. Actually, wait a second. What? Oh, it's gotta be. There we go. That's almost. Less vitality, but it has slightly more. I don't want to get. So, by coating garments with this, one can increase their ability to ward off cold. Something so wondrous should exist. Now then, if I may take a quick by the Kami, not even the sun and splendor of the ocean to its. Item. Ooh. Light, light tart designed to protect Chocobo from the. all of that on crap right there. You know, I should probably save a little bit of it. I'm pleased to see your wares have very well received. Infirm are singing their praises, and those around them not help but rest as well. Items from above have improved lives great. Shiosai is making are aware of this fact. Not be long now, or he soon will. When we last spoke struck me as odd, and so I put a little test to the root. Imagine my surprise when I learned that she was in fact waiting. Very well, I shall go on ahead. I do not think you will return with me. I don't like this dude. Like, who is this dude to say anything to, like, what she says should go? This game has strange royalty. Alright, Kurna. So it comes to this. Risk was ever present, and yet the disappointment almost too much to bear. New quest continue. That's interesting that it forces you to go in. If from your risk of repeating myself, I find myself marveling at your versatility. You're not that you cannot do. I could go slay that idiot. That's something I could do. Forgive me, this is no time to wallow in despair. I must remain focused on our... Knowing Jihan, he will exploit my transgression and turn it against our efforts at reform. Not allow it to end. Yeah, it's like... This game has princesses, but they don't have power. Like Kurenai especially. Like Nanamo I understand because there's it's old Da and it's like more than just the royalty, like, but this is a little like town where if like in a town like this, if the princess says something, they would follow. By my visitors, I take it the charade is up. Here you are, you're great. certainly took your time. Look at the two of you side by side. You are the spitting image of one another. Small wonder you were able to do all this time. In the matter at hand, Princess, you of all people need not be reminded of our laws. Your place is at the palace. I hate this. Let this mark an end to talk of flirting with the serpent. I have broken our laws and duly accept. Like, how is a princess constrained to laws? This, however, should not be confused ever to open Suino Sato to. Thanks to Sanana and Haruhi, we have been able to eat the hardships our people have long endured. Had we insisted upon our adherence to tradition, their suffering would have continued. Ask you to look to the past. There was a time when our ancestors roamed the grasslands as refusing to be hobbled by tradition. They began to trade, befriended the Kojin, whom they acquired new knowledge that allowed them to build a home under the. Our forefathers chose change. Had they not done so, we would not be who we are now. Now, as ruler, I judged it past time for another. Our people suffer needlessly. It is within our power to ease their suffering. It is not our duty to do so. Many of our citizens feared the outside world, true, but owing to Her Grace's efforts, they are beginning to hold view. Lest you doubt their motives, they are driven by far more than the desire for immediate personal gratification. They have the future of Suino Sato foremost in their minds. For such the passion felt fuller, though they knew not that she walked among them. They are or this danger that, as a representative of the dreadful beyond, Haruhi, why don't you give him a piece of your mind? That one. You should see the world for yourself. Like, oh, practical. I like it. There's no substituting going out there and seeing your own eyes. What a wonderful proposal. We may speculate endlessly, but there is only one way to know whether or not our fears are founded. Let us, you and I, venture forth and see the world. Hurry up. Need to worry on that account, my lord. This adventurer is the self-same hero who purged the palace of wraiths and saved a lady who could not be in safer company here or anywhere. This is my final request to you. Come with me, see the world with your own eyes. Should it be as you believe and fraught with danger, I shall abandon my hold my peace. Like, then it's decided. Now for the choice of destination, I recommend Kugan. Close by, and you'll find people of all nations mingling and doing. My place is beside the princess. But please allow me to come. Just if you something a little more conventional. Looking for you. Just a thing. Ice. Fast. Looks real. I don't know about the shoes. Oh. Gotta make sure I have my screenshot taking hand ready. I dream that I would one day don foreign attire. I feel like a different. Excess in fabric would flow us in the water, but I suppose that is of little concern to land. Oh, annoying. Forgive me, I must confess the prospect of setting foot in of the surface excites me, but I realize we are not here for amusement. I try to remain focused. But thank you, Haruhi, do not look strange in these garments. I took the liberty of arranging my hair to suit. That's right, thumbs up. I'm glad. I feared we would appear like the fish out of water that we are. Right then, the idea being to improve their lives through trade. I reckon we start by going where the trading happens. Rakuza district. Defer wholly to you, Sana. Let us seek out the district. Like, yeah, there are some things in the greater world that are like scary, you know, but like even in the city there's some stuff that's scary, but I think people kind of their own affairs. They really do like look like they're twins. A vibrant place overflowing with life. Never before have I seen so many shops on. Ah, it is also fresh and new. I am afraid to blink lest I miss something. Oh, might that be a traveling merchant procuring merchandise to take back to his... Whence does hail, I wonder? Oh. He's so great. Now, this is just one aspect of the outside world. I mightn't want the same for Sato, but I dare say this turns her preconceptions on her head. Indeed, people of all races and nations appear to be gathered here. There are countless kinds of wares being offered. I have no name for it. With its port open to the world, Kugane has been nourished by the free flow of trade to become the rich and prosperous city. Of course, where people barrack cultures come in contact, some friction is expected, but with due caution, like she is already showing to be wise. He is just blind, but this will be helpful. But with due caution, that energy can be harnessed as a force for prosperity. It is as you say, Your Grace. The people of the surface are not all barbarians who wage only. Daring to venture out into the world, Suino Sato could stand. That being said, I harbor one grave concern. Until said concern is addressed, I cannot offer my support to your. What is it now? Let's hear it. Long as we have kept to ourselves, I believe us ill-prepared to engage. Were we to open our gates now, we would find ourselves flooded with wares from without. Wares superior to our own, on which we would grow dependent. What wealth we have would be drained away, leaving us impoverished. We must have measures in place to prevent. What? That's it? Well then, you've got nothing to worry about. See, the beauty of trade is that it works both ways. All you need is a product of your own, something you need, Sato, that can compete with anything else out there. Wonderful idea. I shouldn't doubt. Yeah, I cannot help but worry. For generations we have lived in austerity. What could we possibly offer to the surface? Every level. You're not getting cold fin. Don't forget, you have Haruhi, yours truly. You're experts on all things to do outside world. We'll help you think of something. Is that right? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Very well, while you strive to conceive a suitable product, I shall turn a blind eye to your unofficial activities. If your efforts prove fruitless, however, you shall abandon. I mean, if it doesn't work out, she doesn't have a choice back there. And thank you also, my friends. I am truly blessed to. Enough of that. Save it for when we've succeeded. Now then, our signature product isn't going to think itself up. Hurry back to Tamamizu and get to. Though the matter of opening Sato to the world remains. I have served her grace all these years. Never have I seen her face light up with such unbridled joy. Showing that to me, have my heart felt. I'm amazing. Back and forth, back and forth. Pixie. Haruhi-san, my thanks again for accompanying Yukugane. As has been decided, we seek a product that might represent Sato. Such is my next request to you. En route back to Tamamizu, Ana and I discussed the subject at some length. I believe that a marriage of our two worlds would be ideal. Bounty of the with the techniques of the surface. Aye, we take a treasure of the deep Kurenai's people have access to. A bit of foreign touch. There's something to gain for everyone with a concept like With a concept like that, we're bound to come up with the winning product. Need to find something to base that product on. It's to make a mark on the world. It has to be inherently valuable. I'm talking jewelry and build objects that may suit such, but I fear they are not of a quality to impress the folk on the surface. In the course of our fishing and foraging, often come upon pearl-producing clams and deep. With our energies focused wholly upon survival, we do not pay them much mind. Pearls and crystals, you say? Those things would be perfect. I mean, they are certainly pretty, but they pale in comparison to such dazzling items. Because she doesn't know. I'd wager that's because you've only ever seen your pearls and crystals in light. Surface beneath the sun, they shine 100 times as bright. Once she worked her magic on them, they'll become signature products to turn heads the world over. Pride and joy of Sato. Makes me wish I was a high enough level crafter to. Maybe by next week, maybe I'll grind it out. You have given me newfound hope, my friends. I'll trust to your abilities. Get your handiwork with you. Wait, no, ones are level 60. Actually, turn to New Gardania. All right, so what am I gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow was supposed to be a fantasy. I was playing. I need to tomorrow. What can I do tomorrow? I can do let's. I can do your raid maybe once or twice. Expert and level 8 dungeons. Because these will give me free and I guess I do kind of need a lot of the Mind Rain. Bugs, I don't. Apartment. Little things. On there. That. Kind of forgot. Whee. Good. But yeah, so far I've liked Louise the most, but the other two Nagos and Eyes are good. I won't say that they're not good. I haven't even done the one for Ishgard. That is I don't like the hats for the Black Mage. Honey Senna. Anyways, so yeah, tomorrow, I'm probably will come back to Final Fantasy 14 and I'll do some roulettes. Maybe I'll do an Alliance raid roulette. I'll do a normal raid roulette. Maybe I'll do some of these ones that I don't normally all the time anymore as one of my level 80 classes. So that I can get more time. Anyways, I'm out of here. I did not mean for it to go over 4 hours. I'm out of here. Thanks for watching. Cheers.